What's up, dudes? Metal, what's up? Mad Turtle, what's up? Mold, what's up? How you guys doing? Apparently this tournament has custom maps, and I haven't even looked at any of the maps. I'm just jumping straight into the game. Haven't even seen the maps, I'm just gonna play. Alright. Another thing too, no barcraft, because I have a foot injury. Would you guys believe it? I woke up today with a blown up foot. It's not the first time. This has happened so many other times. I don't know if it's like old age or what, or if I fucked it up when I went hiking on Sunday. But that's what it is. I haven't even looked at any of these maps. What's it look like? Looks like it's easy to get a third, but I think there's 2 ways to go into the natural from the way it looks. Unless there's rocks blocking that area. Moses, what's up? Yeah, never looked at the maps, never played on them. Let's go.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Guessing there's rocks. Destroy there.
Go ahead, SCV ready.
What is that?
Yes, sir.
Not enough
Hear me.
minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear. Bad news.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
In the rear. Huh? We hear you. Bad news. Yep. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. Let's go. In the rear with the SCV ready. We'll butter 'em up, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear. Ah, you scared me.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. It's go time.
I think it's within range.
Not enough minerals.
I think it's barely within range, actually.
Bad news.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, it
Will
is.
do. What's going on? What's going on? Your boss. Ready to raise some hell. I'm in baby. Absolutely.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Ah, you scared? Big job, huh? Bad news. Let's have a play.
Additional supply depots required. Research. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
Your forces are under attack.
Take an
Your
effort. Drop
forces
it off.
are under attack.
Life flight's here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We lose to an air unit because they get an energy boost now. It's the problem with a lot of these builds is that they're so prone now to certain things. Because it seems like everybody's doing this shitty open with the depths and Stargate and then going mass zealot. Seems like everybody's doing it.
Huh?
Looking at how the map's designed real quick. Very
SCV
wide
ready.
natural. Like super
I'm
wide.
going.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Looks like the map is
SCV ready.
big, but it's a straight
Good
shot
job,
to their
huh?
base.
Well, butter my biscuit. Ah! You scared me!
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Yeah, well,
spotted that.
Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Move it. Roger. Huh? What's going on? Woo-hoo! Go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Bad news. In the rear with the... Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me! What's going on? Sure thing.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the...
Add-on complete.
Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Big job, huh? Ah! What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy? Let's have a blast. Go ahead. Huh? Well, who wants some? Ah! You scared me. Bad news. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Kaboom, baby! Will do.
Research complete.
We can use some help here. You're now. Sure thing. What's going on? This better be good. You gonna give me orders?
Insufficient rescue gas.
Go time, boy. You can big job. Been waiting on who? SCV ready. In the rear with the... Go ahead. SCV, boy. Yes, sir. Go.
Just go on.
Who wants some? Get heavy. Sure.
Satan.
Been waiting this by the nose. Ah!
Time.
Who wants some? Been waiting on you. Gangway, coming through. Kaboom, baby!
Not enough.
SCV ready. I feel ya. Let's rock.
So much for that tournament. No wonder every protest does those games. Or does that build. It's, can't counter it.
Not enough.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah! Just get... Big job. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? In the rear with SCV ready. Bad news. Big job. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Yes, sir. SCV ready. Yo. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. SCV ready. You're on the box. In the rear with
Insufficient
the
Vespene
gear.
gas.
Bad news. Ah! You scared me. Will do.
Add-on complete.
Huh? Big job. What's the...
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on? Bad news? Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Ah, you scared me.
Say the word.
Huh? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
It's your dime. In the rear.
Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Got a hole. It's all just
Big job. Go ahead.
time's a wasting. Sure.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to raise some hell.
I'm all about it. Say the word, baby. Let's have a blast.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got a whole lot of love. Don't leave me hanging. Oh. It's about to get heavy.
Raise some hell. SCV ready. Daylight's burning. Go ahead.
Ready for dust off.
Go on. It's go time.
Life flight.
Time's a wait.
Where's the emergency?
Just say when. Sucks to be you. Got a whole lot of love. Time.
That's right with me.
Talk to me.
Just say when.
Ready to pick up?
Add-on complete.
Don't leave me.
Charge imaging.
Time wasted.
Big job, huh?
Say the
SCV
word.
ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Engine screaming. Loud and clear.
Huh? Bad news? This better. SCV ready.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. What's up?
Research complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Engine screaming.
Got it. Armed?
Call the ball.
This better be good. SCV ready. Give us your ready to roll out.
Mayday! Mayday!
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Done and done.
Go, go, go.
Yeah? I got my ears on. Call the ball. Receiving. Roger that. I got this. Right.
SCV ready.
Can do.
This better be
Engine
good.
screaming.
I've been waiting on you.
Hollow back. Loud and clear. Hollow back. Engaging. No problem. I got my ears on. Yeah? Loud and clear.
Add-on. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to roll out. Big job.
Mineral field.
Engine screaming.
You gonna give me your...
I got my ears on.
Been waiting on you.
Call the ball.
This better be good.
Yeah?
What's up? Anyway, coming over to it. You want a piece? Sure thing. Been waiting on you. Why not? Armed and ready. I've done this, boys.
Not enough minerals.
It's a space jam. Space jam, space jam, space jam. Come on, yeah.
Yep. Big job, huh?
I remember that as a
Not
kid.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear. Big job. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Back. SCV ready. Your
Not
time.
enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. What's going on? What's up?
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Lock that wall tight. The tight wall.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Tight wall for the win.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's up? Bad news. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Can't get in, bro.
In the
It's too
rear
tight
with the
for you.
gear.
Too tight.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Actually, you know,
SCV ready.
I can't lift that,
Good job.
so there's no point.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. We'll butter my biscuit. Big job, huh? Ben? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news.
Add-on complete.
Sure. SCV ready. This better be good. Bring it. SCV ready. In the rear. Move it. Yes, sir. Bad news.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
Add-on complete.
Optics online.
Alright. Well, I managed to stop it. I was not expecting that, though. I don't know, the more I think about this, the more, people that go Mass Reaper, like late Mass Reaper, could exploit the build by just running in. Maybe the build's not that good. Or I need to wall off in the front somehow with buildings
Not enough.
also.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let me see if I can figure it out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
In the beginning it's fine, but later it's
Go
not
ahead.
fine.
Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news.
Basically, I can get
In the
meta
rear
games
with
if people take the coin flip
SCV ready.
versus Mass Reaper and run by.
SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. Ah! SCV ready.
I think it's fine on maps like this, because then I'm not committing to an extra supply depot.
Man the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Big
Not
job.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's up?
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots.
We hear you. Gangway coming through.
Why is this guy lagging? I'm lagging. Am I dropping? Don't tell me I'm losing internet already. Don't do this to me. Not today. Don't make me lose internet. Looks like I still have internet. Web pages are working. Oh yeah, Gonzo, I'm not surprised. There's nothing creative about making mass stalkers. Why did I drop from this game when I still have the stream up in internet? How does that even work? It's not popping up. Let me look at the match history. I probably lost points on it, didn't I? No, it's not even popping up. No idea. Well, it's a good thing because I didn't lose internet at least, so we're still here. I've had that happen a little too many times earlier this year, where I've been losing internet like every week. That's a good thing. Dr. No, what's up? How you doing, man? About a firewall? I have no idea. More than likely, no. What's up, Shaman Bread? How you doing?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Move it. Go ahead.
There's always a firewall.
We hear you. In the rear.
It's called
Not
installing
enough
Windows.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Windows Firewall
What's going on?
Defender. I don't know. It's always there. I just say no because I just don't touch it.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh?
You know what? I kind of want to try something out. I don't know if it'll work, but I want to try it out.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. SCV ready. What? Ah! We hear you. SCV ready. In the
Our
rear with the gear.
SCVs are under attack.
Will do. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's your dime.
Yeah, let's just lose all our fucking SCVs because, you know, I can never get it on the other side because I'll always get attacked by probes because of the patch. The patch allows you to kill the SCVs from all angles.
Add-on. Command
That's
center.
why this is the most absolute fucking filth, garbage patch ever.
It's your dime.
Like,
What's
literally.
going on? Bad news?
Literally, the patch is strictly designed for you to lose workers when you're building buildings.
Add-on complete.
Why? Why was it ever implemented where they changed the workers' range? Why? To kill SCVs. And that's what it said in the Reddit post prior to that patch releasing from the pro players. It's to kill SCVs building
Not enough
buildings.
minerals.
It's the only reason.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not,
Go, go, go!
not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
That's a real one, I think.
Go.
Not,
I could be wrong, but I think it's a
not
real one.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Roger.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. Nothing to it.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Let the ghost by, please.
Sure about that? Go, go, go! Come again. Go. Give me the sit rep. Out with it. Nothing to it. That's this woman. Deploying. Copy that. Out with it. Come again. A color bomb. Give me the sit rep. This better be good. Go. Been waiting on this. Solo operator. Arm for one, son. You sure about that? Rather go. Come again.
Research complete.
Sounds like a plan. You sure about that? Who wants some?
Even with all that, I couldn't hold it.
This better be
Crazy.
by the number. Go, go, go! We could use some help here.
Good EMPs, too. It's not good enough, apparently.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. You got it. Got it. This better be good. By the numbers. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. SCV ready. Short. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! Here. Gangway coming through. Come. By the numbers, been waiting on you. Who wants some? SCV ready. Confirmed. Roger. Want a piece of me, boy? You're on. This better be good. We could use some help here. Big job and ready. I'm on it.
Research complete. Not enough energy.
Who wants some? Solo operative, right? Huh? Go.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Give me the sit rep.
Nah, build doesn't work. I thought it would, but it didn't. Might have worked if I pulled all the workers. But I didn't pull all the workers. Yes, Metal. They get infinite free scouting. It's basically risk off free scouting with hallucinated Phoenix. And they get to see everything. That's why Terran can't do anything. And the game gets stale that way. That's why the Balance Council is not very smart, because they're shoving the players away from the game.
Not enough minerals.
Especially like just normal players that want to have fun playing StarCraft or even doing co-op or team games. They're basically shoving them out of the game
Not enough
by
minerals.
doing the changes that they're doing and catering to pro players that are boring and one-dimensional. But the funny thing is, they're always going to have high-end StarCraft regardless of what balance the game state is in.
Additional
So why
supply
not put it
depots
in
required.
the older state that people enjoyed more?
Not
Oh,
enough
because the pro
minerals.
players complain about it that build only one build order. Now they can build only one build order and just send a Phoenix across the map, right? For free. Boring. Right?
SCV ready.
Yeah, they need to fix their shit, basically. And this next patch is probably going to be a make or break for StarCraft 2. They keep pissing the people off. It's going to be probably going to be worse, you know, for viewership and everything. Except for you guys. You guys watch the awesome stream where we do awesome things and awesome gameplay, regardless of the handicaps.
Command center upgrade complete.
But we're still like around top 50 with the handicaps. But it sucks because I used to play way more macro games, because you could actually macro and do whatever you wanted in the game. But now, you know, the only reason I'm a top player is because I'm very aggressive and my micro is like on point. Which sucks, right?
Add-on
But
complete.
that has to be the case.
Base is
Lots of
under
times it
attack.
feels like a coin flip,
Got it.
you know?
Looking forward to it. Who wants some? Been waiting on you. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Will do. SCV ready. In the rear with the
Not
gear.
enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Great job.
Cyclone receiving.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cyclone en route. Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Command center. Unacceptable landings.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. I'll get
SCV ready.
there.
What's going on? Huh?
Show me who you want to die. Cyclone on. Cyclone
Our
receiving.
SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Huh? By the number. Go ahead.
Research complete.
Comms open. Adjusting for nuke.
What's going on?
This ought to be good. Nothing will stop me. Moving into position. Cyclone receiving. Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone ready.
What's up? What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there. Channel's clear, boss. In gear. En route.
SCV ready.
Pad on.
SCV ready.
Comms open. You got coordinates?
Not enough minerals.
Show me who you want to
SCV
die.
ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
Go ahead.
This
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
got a target in mind? Cycle. You got coordinates
SCV
or
ready.
what? Ready?
SCV ready.
Show me who you...
Ah! You scared? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Inside of you, boss. I get you.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Fire one. Got a target in mind. Cyclone en route. Can't hold them alone. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Add-on complete.
Indeed. Got a target in mind.
Base is under attack.
Channel's clear, boss. Is comms open.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Ready to look. Systems go. Ready to look. Moving into
SCV
position.
ready.
Base is under not enough energy.
Got a target in mind. Channel's clear, boss.
SCV.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
I did the worst opener versus this one base build. Going 3 base versus 1 base was not smart.
Coming.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Show me who you wanted. Channel's clear, boss.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here. Man, ah! You scared me.
Comms open.
Bad news? Yeah. What's going on?
This ought to be good.
Base is under attack.
Show me who you want to die.
Idle. Our SCVs are under attack.
Some help.
Got a target in mind?
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Channel's clear, boss. Moving into position. Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready.
Oh, yeah. I see him. Cyclone en route. Nothing'll stop me.
Talk to me, boss.
Insufficient.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I'm waiting on you.
Cyclone receding. This ought to be good. Got a target in mind? Oh, I'll get there. Enemy contact. Comms open. Show me who you want to do.
Light it up.
You got coordinates?
Where's my heart?
Target in mind?
Our SCVs are under base is under attack.
Oh, yeah. I see him. Cyclone receding. In gear. Show me who. Channel's clear, boss. Comms open. Cyclone receiving. Moving into position. Got a target. You got coordinates or what? Nothing'll stop me. I get you.
Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, I'll get there.
Additional supply depots required.
Cyclone on. Channel's clear.
I'm waiting on you.
Comms open.
Are you ready for this? I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell.
You got coordinates?
Light it up.
Cyclone receipt. This ought to be good. I get you. Here. Nothing'll stop me. Got a target in mind? Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone en route. Moving into position. Oh, I'll get there. Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting for new. You got coordinates? Cyclone receiving. Nothing'll stop me. Got a target in mind?
Base is under attack.
Cyclone en route.
That's a lot of Thors, actually. I think I'm dead.
You got
Yep.
coordinates or what? And comms open.
Light it up.
Cyclone receiving. Adjusting for new coordinates. I get you.
Fuck! I didn't get him! Fuck!
Cyclone en route. Oh, I'll get there. I get you. Nothing'll stop me. Moving into position.
I needed one more shot on the Viking. He went out of range. Losing a game like that because I make 3 command centers super early.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big
Not
job,
enough
huh?
minerals.
Bet.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. What's going? Ah, SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Bet. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. Want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgrade complete.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. I'm on it.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Been waiting on it. Go ahead. Big job, SCV.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Enemy contact.
Not enough minerals.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing'll stop me. In gear.
Additional supply.
Huh? I'm going.
This ought to be good.
Big job.
Not. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Ready for dust off.
ready.
Waiting on you.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Uh-huh. What's going?
Talk to me.
Yep.
Now what? Confirmed. Where's the emergency? Waiting on you. Talk to me. Ready to pick up?
Base is under attack.
Taking it. Life flight's here.
Big job.
Life flight's here.
Not enough minerals.
In
Not
the rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear. What's going on?
Not enough energy.
Bandit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
Not enough energy. Not additional supply depots required.
Talk.
Additional supply depots.
Guessing he did not like the mine traps.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. Huh? Yo. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me!
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. In the rear with
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear. Big job. In the rear.
Yeah, if you guys like the stream, hit the like button, please.
SCV ready.
Helps me out.
Big
If you guys are new, consider subscribing. So that you can see when I'm live.
go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Gotcha. Gangway coming through. Huh? Ben?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Big jump. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Yep. By the numbers, boys. Robots been waiting on you.
Add-on complete.
That's fine. This better be good. Aye, aye. Bad news, we could use some help here. Sure thing.
Insufficient Vespene.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear with the gear. Armed and ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Comms open.
Bad news.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Nothing'll stop me. Oh, I'll get there.
SCV boy.
This ought to be good. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. What's going on? Gangway. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready. Huh? Move it. Sure.
Channel's clear, boss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. In the
Command
rear
center
with the
upgrade
gear.
complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Base is
SCV
under
ready.
attack.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss. Show me who you...
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what? Adjusting for new coordinates.
SCV ready.
Comms open. Nothing'll stop me. I get ya. Oh, I'll get it.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss. Moving into position. Let's go. Cyclone ready for action. Show me who you want to
ready.
This guy seems to be wanting to all in me.
Complete.
You got coordinates or what?
Additional base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Cyclone on me.
In the rear.
New coordinates. You got coordinates? Oh, I'll get there.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Channel's clear, boss. I'll get ya. Cyclone en route.
SCV ready.
Moving into position. Nothing'll stop me. Got a target in mind. In gear.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Show me who you want to
Stuck the
die.
kid all inning. He's doing a pretty damn good job. He's got another base, obviously.
Not enough energy.
Stop.
I need to do a double factory. I can't be doing double starport off on an opener like that. I can only do that when I do gasless.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Move it. Bad news. Ah,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! You scared. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. What? Bad news? SCV ready. In the
Not
rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Move it. Want some? Uh-huh.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear
Not
with
enough.
the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gotcha. SCV ready. Gangway. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. We hear you. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Hear me.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the... Huh? Bad news?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I think that's why I do
Not
3.
enough minerals.
It's hard to make all of them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I like 4
Not
better,
enough
because
minerals.
then I can 2-shot queens
Not enough minerals.
instead of 3-shot them.
SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required.
Engine screaming. Engine screaming. Call the ball. Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Loud and clear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Fine.
Research.
SCV ready. What's going on?
I got my ears on. Confirmed.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. In the rear.
Holla back. Turbines to full.
Research complete.
Engine screaming. Engaging. Engine screaming. Get messy. Engine screaming. Weapons hot.
SCV ready.
Roger that. I got this. Rolling thunder. Done and done. Yeah. Loud and clear.
What's going on? I can't build here. Huh? Go ahead.
I got my ears on. Engine screaming. Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mayday, mayday. Turbines
Navigator upgrade complete.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Can do. Inbound. No problem. I got this. That's fine. Call the ball. Screaming. Engine screaming. Done and done. Get messy.
Mineral field depleted.
Can do. Holla back.
Give me a second, guys. I'm grab a drink real quick. BRB. Okay, I am back. Let's queue up.
What's going? Fan the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Moving, huh? Going. What?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Fan the rear.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's your time.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Big jump. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Gotcha. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Did he see it? I don't know if he saw it. Can he see it?
SCV ready.
I don't know how far the vision goes.
Huh? Hear me.
Add-on complete.
What's going on?
I think he saw it.
Bad news.
I should have built it down here. That's the best spot.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gears, baby. Ah! SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Big
Not
job.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals.
We here. In the rear with the gears.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got a hole. Bad
Not
news.
enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Believe it. What's going on? I'm waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. I am getting ready. Smoking. Pedal to the metal. Yes, sir. Fire, fire. All day long. Turning up the heat. Word. In the rear with the gear.
I'm actually surprised I did that much damage with him having shield batteries there because he stacked up all his stuff.
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespene gap. Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
By the numbers,
Ready for dust off.
this better be good.
Waiting on you. Life flight's here.
Get me back into the fight.
Now what?
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! It's here! Go, go, go! SCV.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Where's the emergency?
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Add-on complete.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
There we go.
Ben? Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! In the rear
Additional
with the
supply
gear.
depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Fan. Ah! Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Armed and ready. Sure thing. Sure. Go ahead. This better be good. I'm on it.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Absolutely. Metal to the metal.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Where's the hot? SCV ready. Get go. Daylight's burning. All day long. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Are you ready for this? Been waiting. SCV ready. Huh? You want a piece?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center up. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? By the number. Want some? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Move it.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. Coming through. SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Been waiting on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Are you ready for this? Armed and ready. Who wants some? We could use some help here. By the number. Talk to me. This better be good. Aye, aye. SCV ready. Gateway. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots coming. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep. Yeah. Man. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required.
Ah! In the rear
Not
with
enough
the gear.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Ah! You scared me.
Add-on complete.
Huh? Right.
Not enough minerals. Command additional supply depots.
Go ahead. Ah!
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job. In the rear. What's going on?
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Coming.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Out with it.
SCV ready.
Will do.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting. Confirmed. Deploying. All
This guy overcommitted on Zerglings.
Go ahead.
Makes me wonder if
Not
he's
enough
cheesing or
minerals.
if he's just taking an economic loss.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
If I were to guess,
Not
he's
enough
cheesing.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ghost reporting.
Not
SCV ready.
insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah! You scared me. Huh? Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead.
Nothing to it.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine.
Ready for dust off.
Big
Command
job.
center upgrade complete. Not enough.
SCV ready. What's going on? Well,
Ghost.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Come again.
SCV ready.
You're on. Solo
Handover complete.
Ready for pickup? Drop it off.
Sounds like a plan.
Not enough minerals.
You sure about that?
Here's your stop.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Come again. Copy that. Nothing. No.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Out with it. Solo operative, right?
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Inbound.
Can't build hear me.
Give me the sit rep.
Ready.
Confirm.
What's going on?
Waiting on you.
You sure about that? Solo operative. Roger. You're out with it. SCV ready.
Inside.
Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Now what? Understood.
Not enough energy.
Okay.
Mineral field completed. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Come again.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Solo. Out with it.
Not enough energy.
Engage.
Come again.
Waiting on you.
Research completed.
You hail? Oh, really?
Sniping the corruptors. Watch, they're gonna nerf snipe now. Make it like 75 energy or some shit. Wouldn't be surprised.
Big job. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah. Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? Ah!
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? Big job. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. SCV ready.
Wrecking Kids, right? I know a lot of you guys like the Ghost games.
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Yep. What's going on? Huh? Armed and ready. Yo. Big jump. In the rear. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's up? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Well, butter my... Go ahead. Go, go, go! What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Gonna do a different build.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough mineral.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Huh? What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. I feel. I'm what? Armed and ready.
Add-on. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with
Not
the
enough
gear.
minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Jordan. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to race.
System.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
SCV.
Optics online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
Show me who you want to die.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Research complete.
cyclone receiving. Console.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Nothing will stop. Optics online.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
Ready to raise some hell.
You got coordinates? Got a target in. It's online.
Be ready.
Into position. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Research complete.
I getcha.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Comms open. Nothing'll stop me. Adjusting for new coordinates.
He's got slow roaches.
Move it.
Because that didn't finish.
Got a target
Sucks
in
for
mind.
him.
Show me who you want to die. I getcha.
Let's see if I can snipe the upgrade also. And we sniped the upgrade.
Additional supply depots required.
He's probably not feeling too good after that.
Mineral field depleted.
Channel's clear. Cyclone receiving. Nothing'll stop me.
Alright. We've been doing pretty good lately. Maybe it's all the StarCraft streaming. Because I'm like over full time. Been playing way too much StarCraft. But now we're like godly Gosu again.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, if you guys like the stream, hit the like button. If you guys really like the stream, definitely consider supporting. It helps me out. This is what I do. This is what I'm doing for a living.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Set. Huh?
Giving you dank games. The dankest of games.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You know, there's something I did a long time ago
Not
that I
enough
haven't done in
minerals.
a while. And I'm gonna see if it works.
SCV ready.
It's been a long time since I've tried this.
Huh? SCV ready.
Let's see if it works.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear, we ready. Uh-huh. Bad news. In the rear. Big job, huh? Well, go ahead. Yeah. Ah! You scared me. Bad news. Ah! You scared me. I'm going.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? Yep. Yo. What's going on?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready. In the rear
Not
with
enough.
the gear. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Got something.
SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Add-on complete.
What? Fear the Reaper.
Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Big job.
Not
huh?
enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm going. Yes, indeed. Fair enough. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yet from above. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm the got something for me. This better be.
Engine screaming.
What? You want something?
Big job, huh?
Fear the Reaper, man. All right. Oh, that's all? Certainly. Fair enough.
Research complete.
Done. Get from above. Oh, yeah.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Talk to me, boss.
Engine screaming. No problem.
Where's the hot action?
Call the ball. Can do.
Are you ready?
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Screaming hearing. I got my ears on.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Confirmed. Now. Receiving. No problem. Holla back.
Not enough energy.
Roger that. Engine screaming.
What's going on?
What's it worth?
In the rear with the gear. Who wants
Add-on
some?
complete.
Go ahead. Ready to raise? SCV ready.
Fear the
Ah! It's gear!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I got my ears on.
I don't think he had a robo.
Research complete.
Ready to raise?
Engine screaming. Engaging. Weapons hot.
Additional supply depots required.
No problem.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm going. Bandit. Ah! It's gear!
Who wants some? This better be good.
forces are under attack.
Receiving.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
No problem.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, call the ball. Turbines deployed.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I got my ears on.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Enjoy this. Engage.
Not base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday! Yeah? Engine screaming.
Big job.
Guy only made stalkers, and he's winning.
Fine.
Our SCVs
Engine
are under
screaming.
attack.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
Receiving.
In the past, they nerfed this shit for a reason,
I got
but
this.
you know how it is with these games now.
Weapons hot.
I don't know why they would bring this shit back. You know, this one-dimensional Protoss playstyle. Don't know why they buffed the blink. It made it so that stalkers build in 27 seconds instead of 30.
Huh? SCV ready. I'm going.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Bad. SCV ready. It's yours. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Let's go. In the rear with SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going? Ah! He's here! Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Kaboom, baby!
Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me!
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Look at them
Additional
enjoying their little fucking free scouting. Gotta be nice.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. Where's my... Light it up! Go. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Hell yeah! SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command not enough.
I think that's one of the things that makes me furious playing StarCraft 2 is that fucking Phoenix coming into base every fucking 30 seconds,
What's going on?
getting free scouting, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Job, huh?
Even if you get a cyclone or shoot it down with Marines or whatever,
SCV ready.
they've already crossed through your entire base, seeing everything by the time that happens. And I think that's one of the things that really irks me with this Balance Council.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It really, really fucking irks me.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Light it up.
Now what?
Not add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
Balance Council sucks.
Daylight's burning. SCV ready.
This is why everybody is
Research.
saying fuck SC2 because of these people.
SCV ready.
Picking
And
up
it's
or
the truth.
dropping off?
Add-on complete.
I'm waiting on.
It's all because of these people.
Your forces are under under attack.
Bad news? Huh? I can't build here. In the rear, with the gear ready. Sure thing.
Not enough minerals.
I'm going. Want some? SCV ready. What's going on? Yo.
Not enough energy.
Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue.
What is it? It's a trap.
Research complete.
Guys,
Ben?
you got a mind, guys. Seriously.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, really? You hailed?
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news? Huh? Go. In the rear, I can't hear.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on
Patching you through.
complete.
SCV ready. Ah!
Well,
Got no patience.
Base is under attack.
Raise some hell.
Mineral field.
Go ahead. Bad news?
what is it?
Ready to raise some?
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Mineral field.
Ready to roll out.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to plunder.
Insufficient rescue gas.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh?
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, really? You hailed?
No strip wood.
Mineral field depleted. Research complete. base is under attack.
Got no patience.
Oh, really?
Huh? Sure thing. Speak up.
Well,
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. Pedal to the metal. Fused up, ready to go. I'm in deep.
Command center upgrade.
Ah, you scared me. Ben, go ahead. Big job, SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Ghost reporting.
I'm waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell. Sure thing. Huh? SCV ready. Give us. Go ahead. SCV ready. Set some on fire.
Come again. Out with it. Ghost reporting. You're on. Nothing to it.
well,
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Solo operative.
Ready to roll out.
Come again.
Research complete.
Fused up, ready to go. Ready to race. SCV ready.
Out.
patching you.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on complete.
Fused up, ready to go.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Big job.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here. Ready to race. Give us your best shot. Go ahead.
Our SCVs under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm going. Huh?
You just have it very,
enough
very, very
minerals.
easy now in the late game.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What?
Additional supply depots required.
The planetary fortress is nerfed really bad, so it's probably not a good idea. I've noticed that the PF is not very good in the TVT or TVZ matchup anymore because they die very quickly because of the armor nerf.
Go ahead.
So I don't really find planetaries to be all that useful like they used to be.
SCV ready. You're the boss.
Makes no sense. They're too expensive for how much they cost.
Big job.
And then you don't get the utility for them to defend well.
SCV ready.
It's kind of silly. But that's Balance Council logic
Bad news.
because they don't like quote-unquote turtle games.
SCV ready.
Because you're not allowed to play turtle games or late game. You got to play meta
I'm going.
and end it early.
In the rear.
Late game is not a thing.
Not enough
No
minerals.
tier 3 units allowed.
What's up? Yo,
Tier
Not
3
enough
is
minerals.
too strong
you gonna give me orders?
that they got to nerf them all.
Bad news.
Command center.
And,
Not
and
enough
all the pro
minerals.
players complain when they fight versus tier 3 players
Huh?
or strategy players that utilize tier 3.
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
The amount of complaining like EU pro players do is crazy. Like if you just listen to like Hearthstone or Serral and how often they complain about things and are getting their way because, well, they designed the game.
Base is under attack.
When I say they design, they have a very strong influence on the balance with the Balance Council.
Big job, huh? Game away.
But the way I keep looking at it though is that if they continue to go in this diminishing direction for
Command
StarCraft,
center upgrade complete.
they're just killing their YouTube views and
We could use some help here.
you know,
Oh, yeah. Can't wait. Yes, sir.
they're just killing YouTube views and revenue.
SCV ready.
So because the people don't like it, they don't like
In the rear with the gear.
the fact that they keep nerfing everything to the ground.
SCV ready.
Like even the casual player has a hard time playing the game now
Base is under
because they're
attack.
just not having fun.
Bad news.
It's kind of unfortunate, you know,
SCV ready.
that the casual player doesn't have fun because of that.
Go, go, go. Ouch. This better be good. SCV ready. Roger that. Big job, huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough
Whether
minerals.
you've got casuals playing the game or pro players, you're always going to have people rising to the top.
Base is under
They
attack.
need to stop catering to the pro players that only do one thing, like spamming roaches, right? Or spamming stalkers and zealots. Like they need to stop catering to those guys.
What's going on?
They're taking away the strategy and the fun and what makes the game interesting.
SCV ready.
They need to stop with that.
Yep. Ah. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Got a target in mind? I get you. It's online. Let's go.
That's if you can
Base
afford to
is
get the
under
strength
additional
upgrade.
Supply depots required.
You'd have to get like way further in the game, and even then, once you get into the late game, they become useless again. The whole idea is for it to protect versus the versus all the stuff, right?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
And then by the time you get the armor upgrade, that's supposed to be utilized strictly for, you know. He made a mistake by going for that and losing the Raven.
Base is under attack.
I think we'll be fine here.
You got coordinates or what?
Someone's making mistakes because he's all inning.
Cyclone on the
with. I don't know why the racks stopped right there.
Receiving.
In the rear with the gear. Yep.
Got a target in mind. It's over.
Additional supply depots required.
Who called in the fleet?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under our SCVs under attack. Base is under attack.
You got coordinates?
Additional supply depot. Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's laid in?
What's going on? Bad news? In the rear with the...
Yes, Commander.
Additional supply depots required.
Ah! This...
What is it?
Additional supply. Research complete.
Patching you through. You hailed?
STV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh? There's something in the way.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Channel's clear, boss.
Oh, really?
STV ready.
Yes.
Bad news?
I still use planetaries, but they're in certain situations.
What is it?
But going planetary is not very good anymore. You can rush the upgrade and you'll be okay, like mid-game, but you get to the late game, you're in trouble.
Moving into position. Cyclone en route.
There we go. I've seen too many mass marines kill my planetaries, which should never happen. But now it happens because of the armor nerf to it. And then I'm still paying the 150 gas and losing the minerals from the orbital. You know, you're paying extra for the planetary and you're losing the meal, right? To have that defense. But when that planetary dies so quickly, it feels like it's worthless to have it. That's the problem. The fact that they're killing you with Zerglings and Marines is... it's kind of crazy that the planetaries die into that stuff. Yeah. I still use it. You'll see me use it in certain scenarios. Like when I go air builds, because then I'm not too worried about the ground units, like versus Zerg and stuff. Or if the map is like really bad for the third base, I'll probably get it. And hope that I don't die to something like that. Depending on how fast I expand. If I expand very quickly, I get the planetary at the third if it's an open map. just to keep myself alive. But in the late game, it's not very good because of that reason. And then when you're repairing the planetary, it takes gas on top of it too.
Not enough.
You're sacrificing gas repairing it. That's why I didn't understand that change. Like, it's just a change from a lot of these pro whiners that just do the same thing over and over again, and they allowed that change to go through. It's like they've already nerfed like turtle play like already really hard, that now they got to take that away, which made no sense. No sense. They've already nerfed like ravens and ghosts and all that stuff.
Minerals.
So it's
Additional
just,
supply depots required.
that's why I got banned off Twitch, because I was pissed.
I can't build here.
Pissed at them.
What's going on?
At those balance council
SCV
dudes.
ready.
Balancing the game all crappy. They should not be balancing the game all crappy. They should be making the game fun, not making it stale and boring.
SCV ready.
You know? Man, it's not fun for you, Rev.
Go ahead.
No, trust me. The majority loves using all the different units in the game. They don't want to make only Marines every game.
SCV ready.
Trust me. I know
In
this.
the rear with the gear.
You know?
Big job.
I know this. They're not going to say anything, dude. They'll just go play Dota or something. Or play a different game. Because that's just how most people are, right? But that's why I care so much about StarCraft, that I don't want them to ruin it, and that's why I got like that, because I need them to hear my voice. I need my stuff to get out there, so that they know. You know what I mean? That's the whole idea behind that. Behind what I did with the Twitch ban.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Bad news.
Yeah. On the Twitch ban, I did that on purpose.
This better be good. SCV ready.
And I did get a DM from one person on the Balance Council,
SCV ready.
and he's like, "Look, you do you." They're not even mad at me,
Complete.
and I think it's because they understand and they know it now. So I'm really hoping that it gets to their heads, because I'm like, "Look, guys, you got," and it's not just me. They're losing revenue, okay? Because they're making the game this way. It's not just me.
Best-speed gas.
It's like, look,
Best-speed
if
gas.
because StarCraft should not even be in that situation ever. And the reason it should never be in that situation is because
Let's go kill
the RTS is a monopoly.
Insufficient best-speed
It is the
gas.
only RTS that is really good that people watch. It shouldn't be in this state. You know what I mean?
Insufficient best-speed gas.
And the only reason it is because of the changes over the years. Ever since the not to hate on the Frost Giant guys, but ever since they took over the balance and then they left and did their own thing, I would personally say that when they started, the balance was going in a bad direction after David Kim left. And then it went way worse than them when the Balance Council took over, because they amplified basically what the direction they were going in harder, with like harder changes.
Bad news.
They like the Frost Giant guys did like soft changes to StarCraft before they left to start their studio,
SCV ready.
and that was okay. It wasn't that bad, right? The soft changes, I didn't like them.
What's going on?
But it wasn't like impossible to play StarCraft in the late game and stuff. You just had to think of different strategies. But when the Balance Council took over, it like giga amplified like the bad direction of things, and I was just like, no, it's like not good,
Let's go
you know.
kill something.
This is why I'm hoping, right, that David Kim wins the rights to StarCraft, because he's fighting for it, I believe. Pretty damn sure he's fighting for the rights right now
Are under attack.
with his company in Korea. All right.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates or what?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, I'm not going to
Not enough
Dota.
minerals.
Oh, you mean like after playing those kind of games? Probably, yeah.
Bad news.
Like other people. I personally have never played Dota. I'm just saying that's kind of like a popular thing that people
Not enough
used to play
minerals.
over StarCraft,
Not enough minerals.
and it's still pretty popular,
Not
apparently.
enough minerals.
I've
Not
never
enough
played it,
minerals.
but
Not enough
if people get too
minerals.
frustrated, right, and they're not having fun blowing things up, because people like when everything goes splat, right? It's kind of like a dopamine hit. You take all the splat away and you're just like moving armies into each other. It's not as fun for people, you know.
Not enough minerals.
That's
Not
why I
enough
think they
minerals.
should have left all the different kind of strategy in the game instead of taking it away.
Not,
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
People love the nukes to disrupt their hits. They love
Not
when
enough energy.
spell casting gets off and they see big things happen, comebacks happen.
Got a target in mind.
They absolutely love it. The people,
Show me who you wanted.
you know.
Research complete.
Got a target.
Not enough energy.
Who called in the fleet?
Channel's clear, boss.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
Not
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
not enough energy.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. Ah! Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? You're the boss. SCV ready.
Oh, really? What is it? Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Engage.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough energy.
STV ready. STV ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
Who called in the fleet?
STV ready. Yep.
Got a target in mind.
STV ready. Ah! It's here!
You got coordinates or what?
STV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Add-on complete.
STV ready.
Action. What is it?
Mineral field completed.
Well,
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Yep.
You got coordinates or what? Open into position.
Additional supply depots required.
Channel's clear, boss. Go and show me who you want to die. Adjusting for new coordinates.
STV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I'll get there. Comms open. Cyclone receiving. You got coordinates or what?
Command center upgrade.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Open.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Channel
Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
Bad news.
This ought to be good. Cyclone. Optics online. Let's go kill something. I get you. Cyclone en route.
Mineral field completed.
Adjusting for new coordinates. In gear. Show me. Comms open. Got a target.
Let's go. In.
You got coordinates or what?
STV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. I'll get there. Open into position. I get you.
STV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
This ought to be good. You got coordinates or what? Nothing else.
STV ready.
Not enough mineral. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Show me who you want to die. Let's go kill something.
If we win this, it'll be the greatest comeback ever.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone en route. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Nothing. Ecom is cyclone. Show me who you want it. Got it targeted. Cyclone is online. Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone. Adjusting for new coordinates.
depleted.
Got a target in mind.
Huh? What's going on? You're the boss.
Like I said, if we win, this will be the greatest comeback.
Go ahead.
Show me who you want to die.
STV ready.
Additional supply.
I can't build here. Bet.
Patching you through.
Moving into position. Adjusting for new. This ought to be good. I getcha.
Mineral field depleted.
I'll get there. Got a target in mind. No. You want to die?
SC Kaiser exhausted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Channels clear,
Add-on
boss.
complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. And you got to show me who you want to die. In gear.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Adjusting for
In the rear with the gear.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Moving in. Channels got a target. You got coordinates or
Base
what?
is under attack.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. This ought to be good.
Go ahead.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
Channels clear, boss. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
In gear.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I'll get there. Optics online. Let's go kill enemy contact. This ought to be good. Got a target in mind.
I wasn't paying attention. That sucks.
Mineral field depleted.
If I was paying attention, we
Vespine
would have been
geyser.
fine right there.
Ready to roll out.
Channels clear. Comms open.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Vespine geyser. Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates or what? Oh, I'll get there.
Need something blown up? Oh, it's on!
STV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? STV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Go ahead.
Show me who you want to die.
Not enough energy.
STV ready.
This
Insufficient Vespine gas.
channel's clear, boss. Got it.
Be ready.
Put into position. Adjusting
Bespin gas.
Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone's ready for action.
SCV ready.
I'm just glad this guy's so passive because I'd be dead already.
Not
I've been behind since the beginning of this game when he got into my natural and killed like every SCV.
SCV ready.
This show me
command
who you
center
want to
upgrade.
die.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Got it. You got
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
In gear. Comms open. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cyclone on road. It's online. Let's go, kills.
Nuclear launch detected.
Open into position.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs under attack.
In gear. I get you. Cyclone on. Let's go. Cyclone ready for action. Channels clear online. Let's go kill something. Nothing.
Not enough nuclear launch
Enemy
detected.
contact. Show me who you wanted to come.
Base is under attack. Not enough
Oh,
energy.
I don't have a
Not
scan.
enough energy.
Got a target in mind.
Not enough minerals.
Open it.
Our SCV not enough under attack.
In gear. This ought to be good.
I think I've killed way more units than him if I look at the unit tab because his control was pretty shit. Yeah, I killed way more. I was just behind because of the cheese in the beginning. That shows how good the micro is and the strategy that I had. But you can see how hard it is just to make a comeback. That number would have been way lower for him if he didn't get like 40 SCV kills right then and there at the end.
Not enough.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep. Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the
Not enough minerals.
bad news. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? You're the boss. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You hear me? Bad news? Huh? In the rear with the gear.
SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? We hear you. I'm going. In the rear with the gear. I'm listening. Death from above. On the way. I'm going.
Additional supply depots required.
Fair enough. Certainly. Agreed. All right. Nothing.
Base is under attack.
Got something for me to kill. What's going on? Fear the Reaper Man. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Got something.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Death from above. Certainly. Yeah. What's going on? What you want?
Base is under attack.
Got something for me. I'm listening. Hello? Nothing I can't handle. All right. Oh yeah, baby. Let's do this. Death from above. On the way. I'm going. Yes, indeed. Done. Certainly. All right. On the way. Done. I'm going. Go ahead.
Doing a few different responses there. Yeah. Try to cannon rush me. Think again. You guys thought I was in trouble, huh?
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah! SCV ready. Big job.
Not
huh?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Ben? Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? Ah! Scared me! Go ahead. SCV ready. Good job, huh? What? SCV ready.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot this guy's Zerg.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I'm gonna have to move the barracks down. Which is kind of dangerous, though, to do that. Because I don't think I have enough to wall off anyways.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me!
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Bad news, SCV ready. You got it. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. This better. SCV ready. Man the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah, if you guys could hit the like button, please. That helps me out.
SCV ready.
And if you guys really enjoyed the stream,
SCV ready.
definitely consider supporting it. Like I said, best way and easiest way, free way, is to hit the like button there.
SCV ready.
That just helps the algorithm.
Yep. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Right. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Ready to roll out.
Yeah, why are the tanks popping out on the outside?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
What's going on? Who wants some? You got it. Will do. SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. Ready to plunder. Big job. I can't build here. Yes, indeed. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news? Huh? Made for battle. Very well. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Yes, indeed.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Made for battle.
Scanning battle.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Certainly.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
Job confirmed.
Ready to plunder.
Come in.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Command. This vessel will comply. System
What's that?
awaiting.
Bad news?
State your request. Command authority with engineering.
Ready to plunder. Transformation system drive. Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Scanning back. Command.
Lay it on me.
Add-on complete.
Immediate.
Add-on.
Queued up, ready to go.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news? I'm going.
State your request.
What's that?
You ready for...
Give us your best shot.
STV ready.
Speak up.
Oh, what the fuck? He actually got mutas? Who goes mutas? This kid actually made mutas. You gotta be kidding me. Usually, they don't do that. Because they're not
Your
smart.
forces are under attack.
Most people are just not smart.
Research complete.
I hear you. Toasty. Transformation. You ready? Fight or flight. Talk to me, boss. Getting fired up here. Look at the hot action. Pedal to the metal. Can't hold them alone.
I guess this guy knows just how bad Thors are now versus mutas. Yeah, there's no way for them to do well.
I hear you. Talk to me,
Our
boss.
SCVs are under attack. Complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Cat. Eat hot and ride the dice. STV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient gas base is under attack.
Heavy metal. In the rear with you. I am here. Click me. Cat. Ah! What's going on? Get me back in. Boy, it's here. I hear you. I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Well, I killed a lot of workers while he was too busy attacking me, so
I'm wasting away.
let's see what happens.
Base
not
is
looking
under
good.
attack.
What I should have done was fought the air army.
Ready to raise some hell. Burn
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Here we go.
Upgrade complete.
STV ready. Word. Done. Huh? Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted.
What's the story? In
Mineral
motion.
field. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Talk to me. In motion.
Not enough minerals.
Hot foot now. Ready to raise the head. I hear you. Set some on fire.
cores are so weak. They don't do any splash damage, and they don't have their armor anymore. They're so weak. They need to buff SCVs. Yeah. They need to give SCVs 60 HP like Brood War. In Brood War they have 60 HP.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah, that guy had a high rank.
Big job. Let's go. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Man the rear. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Woo-hoo! Overtime. Man the rear.
Not
with the
enough
gear.
minerals.
Roger. Bad news.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
Yo. Bad SCV ready.
Alright. We're gonna go ghosts!
Man the rear.
Da-da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-na-na-na. Ghostbuster! When there's something strange hovering above my base, who you gonna call? Ghostbuster!
Ready. Come again. You should. Give me the sit rep.
There's something weird across the platform.
Solo.
Who you gonna call? Ghostbuster!
Big job.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
SCV ready. I can't build here. Huh?
Nice tournament. Ah, the tournament's over already. We lost.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
We lost a long time ago.
Ready.
Roger. You sure about that?
Add-on complete.
Okay.
Well, there's a bunch of creep
Deploying.
spreading from his base. Who we gonna call? Ghostbuster. Da-na-na-na.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Will do. Go. Copy that. You come.
Big job, huh?
Give me the sit rep. Out with it.
SCV ready.
Rogues reporting. Go. Solo operative, right?
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. Bad news?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Outward.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the
Insufficient.
gear.
Insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. In the rear with the big job, huh? What's going on?
Somebody
SCV ready.
No!
Command center upgrade complete.
It's been a long time since I fucked up like that. Feels bad. It's been a long time since I've messed that up. Have I seen the new video from Tasteless? Nope. Haven't. It's time to save StarCraft. All right. Let's take a look at this video. Let's take a look at this video. It's a short video. It's like 5 minutes anyways. So I'm going to see what he has to say, okay? We'll look at it together. So let me take a look here. All right. I'm going to do a window capture. And we are going to check out this video real quick. All right. Let me see here. All right. Let's see what it says.
Is in a weird spot, and we need to save it. If you didn't see the news already, the EPT has been canceled. The large international events that you've probably been following for over a decade are not going to be happening anymore. GSL, while it's still going on, 2 seasons, it's now been reduced to 5 days a season. So I have 10 days of studio work here in Seoul for GSL. The only good news we've got going on in SC2 is that it's going to be at the Esports World Cup, but we don't know if it's going to be there next year. This could be the last event of that sort for SC2 there. There's going to be a big tournament coming up. I don't know if it's announced yet. I don't know if I could say, but there is a tournament coming up just to get the qualifiers for that out of the way.
Okay. Yeah, so I've been talking about this for a while now, right? And I already know that StarCraft 2 has kind of been going in a decline. And the decline is that they are catering to the pro players that specifically want the game to go in a one-dimensional direction. That's the problem, right? And that's the issue here. And I've been talking about this on my stream for a while now. And I've been saying this with the Balance Council that, you know, the reason I give the Balance Council so much shit is because they went in the wrong direction. It's the same thing with the studio work that they've been doing with ESL when they did the major tournaments for like DreamHack and stuff like that. When I went there, it was kind of unorganized. I also didn't get to play in the tournament, even though I signed up. It was that unorganized that like platinum players got into the bracket over me when I went to Atlanta. So I just kind of like dicked around, sat around, checked things out, just kind of had fun, I guess, right? Because I couldn't even get to play in DreamHack. It was, like I said, very unorganized when it came to that regard. They're not catering to the correct marketing as well. And then on top of that, it's the gameplay of StarCraft 2. When you are balancing the gameplay to really hammer down on anything that is creative, you're going into a bad spot with the game, and people are going to leave the game. Now, here's the problem, though. StarCraft 2 can be saved, okay? And Tasteless bringing this up. It can be saved, all right? And the only reason it can be saved is because StarCraft 2, or just StarCraft in general, is a monopoly, okay? There is no RTS game that has toppled StarCraft yet. There is potential. There is still a big community behind it, right? A lot of people don't understand that. So the guys that are balancing the game need to go in the opposite direction, okay? They need to stop catering to this one-dimensional meta play style and leave it open to creativity. When you leave it open to creativity, it allows people to play in their own environment and what they want to play, especially at a high level. That's what I loved about old school StarCraft, is that you could literally do almost anything in StarCraft, right? Take, for example, like a successful game like Baldur's Gate 3, right? You can literally do anything in the game, okay? They didn't limit you to a linear story. You can literally do things in different orders, and then you're going to see different outcomes. You can pick different builds. You can play with different kind of RP styles, right? As an example, that's why the game is successful, and they didn't shove political identity politics down your throat either. That was one of the biggest things that hit every target out there, and it allowed everybody to play their own way, basically, right? You could also install mods and play your own way too, and amplify your gameplay. So the cool thing is that when you have variety in different things that you can do, it's more attractive, okay? It's the same thing with StarCraft 2. If you're taking away all of that stuff and you're leaving it very one-dimensional, you don't have that diversity in play style anymore. You don't have different ways of playing the game anymore. You have only this one way of playing Terran, as an example. And it's not good for the game, right? So that's kind of my spill on it, but that's literally what's happening here. And yes, I can play at a high level still, dicking around and, you know, playing with different units, but I was top 16 doing this stuff, guys. Long time ago, right? The fact that I'm not top 16 anymore shows just how difficult the balance is with the creativity in the game, okay? And it doesn't matter what the balance is, you're still going to have people at the top level, right? So why take away instead of giving options? You see what I'm talking about? And I think that that's the most important thing. When you start giving options to people, that's when people become happier. That's when people come back. That's when people find interest in playing the game again. That is what makes it interesting. You can't just be like, hey, let's have like an 8-worker start instead of this. No, it's just, you got to change the balance back to what made the game fun. You know what I mean? There's more fun with things blowing up, right? And comeback potential. So you don't feel like you are where you just feel like giving up, basically. Because let's say like half your worker line gets destroyed and you're like, well, you know, you're in the tournament and you're like, now there's no way for me to come back, because there is no way to come back when there used to be in the past, right? If you were creative and you knew how to control your units good, you could come back into the game. And that's what people want. They don't want to have this, I'm going to give up. You know what I mean? That give up feeling with the game. So, the same with Brood War. Brood War, you can fuck up, but there's comeback potential. You can come back if you use the right units. Zergs, maybe they lost half their army. They have half the supply. All of a sudden, they start plaguing good and using Dark Swarm and stuff like that. They come back into the game. It makes it exciting. People love to see stuff like that. You know what I mean? They love to see the creative things in the game. Don't take away the creativity. You take away the creativity, you take away the options. You take away the options, people are going to go somewhere else, right? They're going to go somewhere else to play. You're going to lose revenue. You're going to lose viewership. And you're going to lose sponsors, right? And I don't think people understand that. That's the thing. Let me go ahead and continue it, though. I'm kind of like
I want to pose
over.
a solution. Look, I've been part of a lot of esports projects, and as someone who's worked in esports, I can tell you it's hard to make money and make it viable and make it sustainable. I've been part of a lot of different groups where they're running a project and then, you know, they don't have enough money to keep going. The good news is that there are crowdfunding models in existence that have proven to be successful. And one of those for esports has been StarCraft 1. Because StarCraft 1 was not reliant on infrastructure from Blizzard or from EFG, formerly known as ESL. Those are the guys that produce all the big international events you've probably been watching. StarCraft 1, their scene, especially the Korean scene, has basically funded prize pools for matches that are going on almost every night. They're called spawn bong matches. The ASL, you know, Artosis and me, we lost our casting gig at that. We used to be paid to do that. We put it on Patreon. The StarCraft 1 community funded it. We've been able to do it ever since. It's gone great. So the solution moving forward is that we're going to have to try to have the scene support these tournaments.
Yeah, and that is possible, but you got to make it fun for people, right? And I'm going to be honest, inflation doesn't help. It doesn't help because I know a lot of people out there are hurting because of how bad inflation is. But you can see that StarCraft 1 is still thriving pretty well. Why is that? StarCraft 2 used to be way better, a way better thriver than StarCraft 1 back then, right? Now all of a sudden StarCraft 1 is doing better than StarCraft 2. Why is that? Because the fun factor's been taken away, right? StarCraft 1, you're still doing all the different kind of diverse builds that you can do and have fun with. You need to make StarCraft 2 more like StarCraft 1, okay? Except it has better graphics and it has different units and there's different kind of play styles. We need to bring that back. We can't just have some dude spamming Zealot Stalker and winning games. We can't just have some dude spamming Roach Ravager and winning games. Okay? It's just silly. It really is. You can't just do it that way and the direction that they've been balancing the game. Bring the fun factor back. You're gonna retain more people. Okay, that's the way that I see it. And I don't think people should get upset if they were to revert changes back, because it doesn't make sense for them to get mad if they start reverting the game back to what it used to be. Because it used to be like that. It used to be that StarCraft. You know what I mean? So people shouldn't get angry if that's the case. That's the way that I see it. Unless they are like literally meta turds and they're these Reddit trolls that are the ones that are going to complain the most. Oh my god, I can't just make only that way to win games anymore. You know what I mean? Screw them. Screw them. Do what's best for the people. You know what I mean? Do what's best for people that really enjoy the game and enjoy watching it. Make it so that regardless of if you win or lose, you're having fun with it. That's what's important. You know what I mean?
So I'm going to show you this trailer real quick for the event that we're going to be running, and then I'm going to tell you more about it. Okay, the news is out. I guess we're fucked.
Yeah, it's awful, man.
I can't believe it's over.
StarCraft 2 has allowed me to travel all over the world.
The crowd, the atmosphere, it was just unreal.
Now let me go ahead and pause it, all right? Because there's people in here that are very kind of like wokesy. I'm gonna be honest, and I can tell you they're probably confused as fuck as to why is StarCraft not doing well? You know, we're doing our best. We're doing all these things, man. And they just don't realize it. They don't realize, like, what they're doing wrong sometimes. The people, especially the people behind the balance, they just don't recognize it, what they're doing wrong. You know what I mean? They're like, we can never do anything wrong. It's definitely not us. We're making the game better. See, these are the cool changes because I made the changes. You know what I mean? And so they think like that. They don't think from a business standpoint that it's not about them. It's about what is working. What is going to actually generate like the revenue? What is going to generate the viewership? And so they don't think that way. They think about, oh, I made this patch. It is the best patch. But what am I doing wrong? Oh, I guess we got to do this instead. And keep going in that direction. They just keep like hammering away at a wall instead of like repairing the wall. And then eventually the dam is going to fucking bust and it's going to explode. You know what I mean? To the point that like all the people leave. So they just don't get it. You know what I mean? So I wish that people would think more business oriented, because it's better for themselves. They need to put their own personal feelings aside with winning games and think about what is best for everybody, basically. And I don't think that they realize what's actually happening. You know what I mean? And so they don't take me seriously at all. None of them ever do. Okay? I could talk like this all the time. I could bring this up to other people, and they'll just think I'm like another Villo or something, and basically be like, well, you're a mean person, RuFF, so we're not going to listen to you. You don't know what you're talking about. And then I'm like thinking to myself, dude, like, I know what I'm talking about. I used to be a project manager, okay? I've got like a mathematics degree. It's like the hardest science in the world. I did abstract math, okay? A lot of people don't do abstract math. Engineers don't do abstract math. They do probably up to like differential equations. Yes, they're super smart at doing concrete math, but abstract math is way different than just solving numbers that you're given. You know what I mean? It's thinking outside the box. Why does this work? Okay? Why is 1 + 1 equal to 2? Right? So if you take the, it's like, why is 1 times, this is better, actually, 1 times 2 equal to 2? Because 1 is the identity number, and anything multiplied by the identity is 2. And then you can go into like definitions and stuff like that. That is abstract math, okay? That's like super simple. That's easy for you guys to grasp. But it becomes extremely complex to the point that most people don't understand it. That's why I'm able to like kind of look into the future when it comes to like crypto and things like that, because I don't get emotional. I'm able to control those emotions and really understand like how things actually work and what is risky and what is not risky, right? So they think I'm like a dummy or something. I'm not, okay? And I can be an asshat, but the reason I'm being an asshat is to get my point across, right? So when I sit there and I'm like railing on the Balance Council, and then they start making like Reddit threads and stuff, good, because now they're probably listening to me. You know what I mean? Because they don't listen to me. Now they're listening to me because they're going to see the posts. Oh, he's talking shit about the Balance Council. That's why he got banned off Twitch. Exactly, that's why. Because I said some things that were not nice. And now it's like, why? And so they have to ask that question. Why did RuFF say that about the Balance Council? Why would he say mean things like that? That is where you dig deep into it. Why am I doing that? Okay? There's a reason why. There's a reason why for everything. Everything that happens in life, there's a reason for it. Okay? So, it's just, you gotta understand that I love StarCraft. I'm very passionate about StarCraft. I want it to do well. okay? But we need to bring that creativity back. That wanting to just jump into it and start playing. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. You want to play the game, right? There's a lot of games that I'll revisit. There are single player games that people will revisit over and over and over again because it's fun. We got to make StarCraft fun like that again. It's very simple logic. It's not hard. If you keep it simple, the best way is to keep life simple. Okay? A lot of people don't understand that. You got to keep things very simple in order to get pushed forward. All right. Anyways, let me keep going.
You know what? Why don't we just make our own event? We've got connections. We know people in production. We know the pros.
We can have open qualifiers.
We can get our own space. We can cast it live.
And if we get enough support, we can have an offline final where fans can show up and watch. We can bring it back. We can do this. Guys, to the future of StarCraft 2. Cheers! GG!
Okay. Like this is a good thing, right? So it's good that they're finding connections and trying to bring things back together and looking at the community and saying, hey, we know people, let's go ahead and create like tournaments and things like that. Now it's time to bring the fun factor back. We need to make StarCraft 2 very similar to Brood War again. Obviously it has its own mechanics and stuff, but when StarCraft was like Brood War, and you can still have it as Legacy of the Void, right? With the speed, with the workers, with the 12 worker start. I have no problem with that. Whether it's a 12 worker start or whether it's the 6 worker start, I don't mind, right? Or if it's an 8 worker start like Pig is talking about, I don't care. But what's important is, if I were to jump into the game, I should have options in what I want to do in the game. I shouldn't be forced to play a specific style all the time when it comes to the meta. Because in the past, that never was the case. You don't see a single... I haven't seen a single mecha game, okay, in probably 3 years. As crazy as that sounds. Just for me, in a major tournament, okay? In a major tournament. You still see people do it on the ladder, but I mean a major tournament, right? So it's just that's what I'm talking about. When are we gonna see the cool stuff happen again in major tournaments, right? I'm tired of seeing Marines and tanks. I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to major tournaments, I'm tired of it. Okay? I'm not learning anything in StarCraft. I'm not getting ideas on what I can do differently. It's just not coming to mind, right? We need this stuff to happen again.
What's up, guys? We want to save StarCraft 2, but we need your support. We want to start a seasonal tournament that we can keep going on into the future. Consider going to our Patreon at patreon.com/ReviveSC2, and let's do something awesome. So there you...
Okay. You can make a bunch of Patreons and stuff. It's just... I think it's better not to make a bunch of different ones and focus on a particular one. Unless it's going to be handled by somebody else, because I think they already have like 2 or 3 different Patreons, if I'm not mistaken. Just to keep things simple. That's the way I would do it, but to each their own, I guess. Right?
You see it. What I've done is I have been working closely with a production company that I think can actually help us put on a seasonal StarCraft 2 tournament. It would be akin to what you're probably used to seeing in the old days with GSL, at least as far as length. I know GSL's a lot shorter now, but what I always liked about those types of leagues, especially the ones I grew up with, like OSL and MSL for StarCraft 1, it's kind of like a TV drama, like a seasonal TV drama. You get to tune in for the start, and you watch slowly as the players get whittled down over weeks or even months to complete it. So what we need from you guys is to go to patreon.com/ReviveSC2. What we want to do is make something that is sustainable.
Okay. This is actually an awesome idea. what he's talking about, because we haven't had that in a long time. And that was one of the things that people really, really enjoyed, was to see the players like in a hopefully it's like a studio thing. That would be awesome. But to get a bunch of players to kind of like jump on, play, and it's kind of like this elimination thing. Getting them, and if it's not in a studio, getting them on webcam or something. That would be really good, right? This actually sounds like a really cool tournament when I think about it. But like I said, we need like better changes to the game when it comes to balance. That'll make it way funner. You know what I mean? So this is a fun idea. I really like it. And then provided that they, you know, can get the funding and all that, and it's a lengthy thing, I think that's really fun. Maybe they'll have like the losers bracket thing. That would be cool, you know, so they can keep fighting, or even like the same way as GSL, except, you know, there's more games involved. That actually sounds really cool when I think about it. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. But now we need to amplify the gameplay too. And I think that would be pretty freaking cool at that point. And then what they need to do is start like advertising on big news sites on top of that, right behind it, and actually pay for those things. I know a lot of people don't like to do that. They just want to make a Reddit post. Making a Reddit post is not good enough. I'm just saying, making a simple Reddit post is not good enough. You need to literally get on like these esports news sites on top of it, right? Because there's people out there that are doing those things. And then, not just that, get on like the head of Twitch or like on YouTube. You need to get that exposure and bring it in. And then you have to have other people saying, oh, this game is fun. You know what I mean? When they start saying that the game is fun too, that's when other people want to jump in and play the games. Because there are actually a lot of arcade games in StarCraft that are really good. It's like StarCraft 2. I'm impressed by like a lot of the arcade games. I think they made even like a first-person shooter and stuff like that. Get people in here and start having fun, right? Yeah, this tournament style that he's talking about sounds really damn good, actually. When I think about it, it's really damn good. Because I remember that's the kind of games I enjoyed watching for StarCraft 2 a long time ago. That kind of style is the best, in my opinion. Now we need the gameplay to get fixed, and then we're cooking. Then we're cooking at that point if that happens.
And the people I'm working with are committing to doing 1 year of 2 seasons of the RSL. If we get enough fundraising, we'll unlock a 3rd season. If we get more fundraising after that, we will have an offline finals. While the event is going to be in Seoul, we will be having players from all over the world able to play. I think it's important to take advantage of the fact that there are so many good European players or players in NA. And so the idea is that we'll set up a professional broadcast space, make it look nice, and give you guys the kind of content that you've been used to for a long time. I think especially this kind of format, it's gotten smaller and smaller, and it's really too bad. While I do love these big weekend tournaments where it's like, you know, 3 or 4 days of nonstop StarCraft, I think it's also nice to have regular consumable content that you can kind of enjoy over the weeks or even months as the tournament progresses. So this is our Patreon. Check it out. We've got different tiers for different supporters, starting at $5.
Okay. So I think he's just going to talk about the Patreon stuff. But tournament-wise, like, that's really damn good. I'm impressed with the tournament. So hopefully it works out for him. I'm crossing my fingers that it works out and that it's going to be a good tournament. Because from what I'm hearing, it sounds like that is the style I'd like compared the most. Right, because that's the kind of style I grew up with, like the exciting, like esports style of tournaments where there's a lot of games, and that's another way you can make money, is getting so many people to jump in and just have ad revenue running. You know what I mean? I know a lot of you guys out there that are jumping on YouTube. Hopefully you guys don't mind the ads. I don't know how they work, but please let me know. Hopefully if they're running while it's out of game, because that's usually when I try to click it, or right at the beginning of a new game, so you guys aren't missing anything. I'm trying to time it that way. All right, let's jump into some more games here. We'll do a few more. Yeah. But I like that idea from Tasteless. Right? I like the idea. Hopefully it goes well. Let's see here.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Yeah,
Big job.
let me do this.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
It can be in the middle of the game.
SCV ready.
I don't know how they work. I would assume right when you enter. I would assume right when you enter the chat or the channel, it probably plays something, but I don't think it
What's going on?
plays randomly, does it? That's a bit strange if it does.
SCV ready.
Like I said, usually I'll hit the button out of game.
Yep. What's going on?
I try not to do it in the middle of the game because it doesn't really make sense.
SCV ready.
Unless I just don't have control of it and YouTube does its own
Not
thing.
enough minerals.
It's in the mid of the game? Okay. Well, then I guess it's just YouTube doing it.
In the rear.
I don't know how it works there.
Big job.
Command center up.
But that's cool that you guys can actually just rewind it as well. That's pretty awesome.
This better be. Bad news.
I forgot about that with YouTube, just the rewind feature.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Go, go, go. Armed and go ahead. Big job. SCV
Hopefully a Reaper doesn't just jump into my base.
Not enough
That would be bad. Crossing my fingers, that does not happen.
ready. Coming through. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Yeah,
Not
whatever.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Why is it so bad on Twitch, the ads?
SCV ready.
Because you can't rewind them or something? You know what the sad part is with the ads on Twitch? I get nothing from them.
Not enough minerals.
I get practically nothing.
Insufficient Vespene
On YouTube,
gas.
it's actually kind of nice. You know?
Go ahead.
At least on YouTube, it's decent.
Huh?
Like, for helping me out.
Go ahead.
On YouTube, I'll stream for like 6-7 hours and I'll get like 80 cents. It's pretty terrible.
Systems go.
On YouTube, I'll make like 20 bucks.
You got
On a good day. On a good day. And on top of that, the memberships and the super chats and things like that, YouTube takes less of a cut on top of it. Whereas Twitch takes like 50%, and they're raising prices on top of it too. This is what I'm talking about with Twitch. They're going in the wrong direction. They're gonna lose streamers and stuff, and they're banning because of stupid stuff like, you know,
got it. Channel's clear, boss.
words with identity politics crap.
What's
You know,
going on?
they need to not do that on Twitch. It's just stupid.
Additional supply.
That's kind of why I'm really liking YouTube better,
Not enough
because of that.
minerals.
Now, you guys in my Discord ended up voting for what do you call it?
Complete.
Me to stay on Twitch, but I'm only going to do it as a secondary stream.
Systems go. Cycle.
And what that means is that,
Yeah, whatever.
hold on a second. You know what? I'm not going to do that. Because he went Marauder and he already has Stimpack, so he's probably going to go Bio.
Complete.
Comms open.
But yeah, I'll be utilizing Twitch as my screen capture instead.
This ought to be good.
You guys know what screen... I basically, when I use OBS, I screen capture the other screen.
Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Show me who you want to die.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Hey, Magic Turtle, appreciate you, man.
Nothing will stop me.
Thank you for the members.
Moving into position. Got a Tarcom's open. Cyclone en route. Adjusting for new coordinates. Here. I get ya.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Big shot.
Is up.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
No, I'm gonna be running both Shaman Bread.
Channels
Both of them.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
ahead. Huh? Yep. Big
Mineral
job.
field depleted.
Got no face, EV. Ready?
Research.
Who called in the fleet? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field.
Who called in the fleet? What is it? Go ahead.
Base is under attack. Complete.
Big job.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Bad news. Big job. Ah! Oh, really?
Base is under attack.
What's going on? That's right.
I'm not gonna lose this game, am I?
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
There we go. Where do I keep the most of it? Well, you've built it up so much on Twitch, it would suck to have that much of a subscription over there, right? To drop it, I mean, because you're like 100 and something. You're like the epic sub over there. So I would probably just keep it. That's like status. The ads on Twitch are out of control. 3 ads every 5 minutes. Hold on. For those of you who watch my stream on Twitch, you guys are getting ads every 5 minutes? Because I thought that Twitch doesn't run ads unless it's like at the start of the stream or unless I hit the button. Because I don't hit the button on Twitch very often. It's very rare. Usually it's when I step away. That's really weird if you guys are getting all those. Twitch must be desperate for farming subscriptions and trying to get you guys to pay them. If they're doing that out of the blue without me hitting the button. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Come on, Dead Games. Don't block it on YouTube at least, because it helps me out actually a lot on YouTube. Or you can always get a membership.
Required.
Big job, huh?
When I say they actually help out pretty big on YouTube, they actually do. It's
What's
like
going on?
times 10, actually like times 20 better than Twitch when it comes to the ads and ad revenue.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
If I were to stream, see here's the thing with Twitch, streaming hardcore, I'd maybe make 80 bucks, anywhere between 60 to $80 a month on ads only. Obviously on Twitch, it's I need subs and
Not enough minerals.
what do you call it, like bits and donations and things to be sustainable for income. But on YouTube, if my math is correct, after what I'm witnessing, it's anywhere between 5 to 20 bucks each streaming session. So we can average it out to maybe $10.
Command center.
That's about 300 bucks a month. It doesn't sound like a lot, and it's really not a lot. But, well, it's probably more than that if I keep at it. But then, you know, you add that on top of the subs and super chats and all that, and it actually helps way more than if it were on Twitch with that stuff. It's a big difference. Twitch takes everything. I at least get a little bit something on YouTube. And if we can grow it, like let's assume that the stream grows a little bit, we get maybe 2 times more than that viewer-wise, and you know, it's possible. You know, things start to go really well. That's kind of how I'm hoping things go. We grow big on there.
Base is under attack.
He actually got in? Are you kidding me?
Base is under attack.
He actually got in.
This better be good. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine. Insufficient Vespine.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, that's true, Joseph. That is true. But it's still a bigger threshold. I see the difference regardless.
What's going on? Huh?
Not
See,
enough
I'm pretty real
minerals.
with you guys when it's to this stuff, but
SCV
I'm
ready.
pretty straightforward about it.
Optics online.
Yeah, this is how it works.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Man the rear when you gear. Ah!
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
This ought to be good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
Cyclone en route. Got a target.
Not enough energy.
Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. What's going on?
This ought to console.
SCV ready. Of course.
Ready.
Research complete.
System fine.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs research complete.
Alright, he's sacking a lot of stuff, it looks like. Hopefully I can get over there in time.
State your request.
Get over there. Get over there.
Scanning battle engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
There we go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead.
Ready.
Flipping VODs and making vids, yeah.
Not
You know how much of a pain in the ass that is to do like every day and keep
not
uploading?
enough minerals.
It's a pain in the ass. You know, a lot of other content creators, they actually hire other guys to do it. Surprisingly,
SCV ready.
they hire lackeys to make their video content. Usually, I do it all from scratch myself.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
State your request.
SCV.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
I can't build here. I can't build here. Big job, huh?
Scanning battlefield conditions. Engineering at your disposal.
What is this?
Nothing else to do.
Combat
He's going like pure air.
ready for service.
SCV
Look at this.
ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
He sat underneath all the auto turrets.
State
Mineral field depleted.
Do we have any other bases?
Go ahead. Yo.
I'm gonna put up some turrets.
Man the rear.
'Cause, he's going
Bad news.
quite a bit of banshees.
Ready for action.
combat.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
There we go. I used to do that build a lot. Banshee Viking versus Terran players. Long ago. Try to do some shorts with epic moments. I'll try to look into it. I'll try to look into it. I don't know how to do them, but I'll look into it and see. There was some pretty epic moments not too long ago with a few games, actually. From yesterday, specifically. Was it yesterday? I remember we had like this crazy base trade game. I plan to upload it. I already have it uploaded. I just haven't made the thumbnail for it yet. For the YouTube. It's a pretty awesome game. You guys will see it soon. Okay. Anyway, suits, I think I'm going to stop here. Been streaming a while. Technically, my Mondays are kind of like my day off, or I'll do like StarCraft, but here we are streaming for like 5.5 hours. Here we are streaming for 5.5 hours on the day I'm supposed to be off. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to start the BattleTech stuff at 5 p.m. EST for the 2 hours. Then we'll do from 7 to midnight, which is 5 hours of StarCraft, and then we'll do our Doom after that. Doom is like, I give myself 2 hours with Doom, but the idea is to try to at least get through one of the missions. And if I get through a mission pretty quickly, I try to do the next mission a little bit. But we do like no saves, 100% everything, fast monsters, UV, which is ultra violent. We play hardcore basically, and trying to do everything without fucking up. Kind of like playing Nintendo games, right? Back in the day, like Battletoads, where you just have to remember everything or you die. Trial and error shit. Pain. Pain in gaming. But that's what makes it fun and challenging, because I like to test myself. Alright. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Peace out. Appreciate you guys like always.